Hello everyone, welcome back to the Outer Worlds. How are we all doing? Right, let's just jump straight in. I think we got everything done previously. Now it's just heading to a Monarch. Right, so let's have a look. We'll go to Phineas's lab to get that first. Oh, we need to speak to her first. No, can we speak to Wells
Welcome
here?
back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay,
Yes.
would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Wonderful.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Right, oh, we got nothing else for Parvati. Alright, let's head up to Sublight. How much money do I have? 12,000. I'll drop some of this stuff off.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever?
Now I don't want to go. There's the barn. Oh, what have you got?
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Right. But I can't sell the weapons that I... Actually, I don't know what I've got. I wouldn't mind a better scope for that, if there is one.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or mirage?
That's the only one. Oh, look. Right, we'll have a look when we get back to the ship and see what we have.
CNP chicken and potatoes at CNP.
Why can't I move? That's better.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
I will.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world.
Let's see if there's anything interesting.
Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
Probably.
Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
I want to speak to you.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Because we've never ended up in a fight? I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
Sculpt him into an ideal
We're
minion.
not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
Probably.
CNP Borst Pockets. Will be naturally the new
Alright,
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
let's head over to... Must be 3 bits. that's what they are carrying, isn't it? Now, what can I do with this? Oh, that would be useful. So that's what's already on there, isn't it? Whisper quiet. Actually, we'll do whisper quiet on this. We're going to see what I can put on these. Speed is always better. Right. What level is this? 17. So I can get this up to 20. Expensive to upgrade. Let me just get this up a little bit. You know, I'm not going to bother with that. We'll give it the plasma carbide instead. Right, that's everything. Repair. Actually, what can we do? I'm just going to leave that. Oh, mine's pristine. Ooh. That's pristine as well. And so is that. Right. Let's head back to the ship and see what we can.
Had a conveyor pull in?
Excuse me. And then drop off anything we don't need. Clothing is the only thing I want to keep on me for the benefits.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Damn right it is. Is it just here? Yeah. I'm going to keep that on me. Just to see. That can go. That's tech skills. Engineering. That won't be too bad to put on, actually. So I've got tech skills and engineering +5 for both. And that puts my perception down, but can't see. Right, so we've got rid of everything we don't need. Our weight's down to a 34.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Hey. Ah. I didn't notice that there. Pick up his
We've
science
arrived at
weapon.
Phineas's orbital lab. Stay safe out there.
I'll try.
There.
So the only one we're missing now is Nyoka.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
Thanks.
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Right. Yeah, for what it's worth, I appreciate it.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course.
What else?
What's on your mind?
What else could we ask him? Yeah.
Oh, it's not you. I
Why
do
are you hiding
experiments
behind
in that
bulletproof
room. Some of
glass?
them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted
Oh,
privacy.
shut up.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Alright. Yeah, talk to you later.
Of course, I'll be here, as usual.
No, I only wanted to come for his science weapon. Right. Oh, if we can get that up. Oh. I think, yeah. Let's just get that up to 80. What do we have? That could be useful. 25% restored per kill. Oh, extra science weapon damage. Oh, I've already got that. Right, let's go with extra science weapon damage. If we head back to the ship, we'll get the hammer and we'll upgrade that now. Why have I got to return to Gladys? Ah, purchasing old logs. Yeah, we'll do that before we head to...
Captain. If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Okie doke.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale she murders 12 people with a knife? Parvati.
It's always the quiet one.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Right, science. Let's see what we can do with these. Because the price is now capped. So 33, will that stay at 33? No! You said the price was capped! Capped at what exactly? No. I want to get up to 100 so I can get that. Or I need to put it up to 99. I'm just going to put that in as well. Alright, let's head back to the Groundbreaker. Speak to Gladys, see if she's
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
any
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week.
Oh, come on.
Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for gas supplies.
Yes.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
Yes, we do.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Let's just stick with what we've got for now. You got a name?
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Your flag's cleared, you're free to go. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all the colony. Made it up on the spot. Pretty good, right?
Maybe don't let us hear the air quotes.
Well, I thought it was neat.
I'm still working on it. We don't need luck. We got Junlei. Wheeler's gonna love it. Bye now.
I wonder if that has any impact on anything. Right, is this going to be the same place?
apple cider.
I was expecting to go there.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Yeah, you got a preference.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Yes, rosish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Alright, let's see.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Would it come under... That's stuff I've sold to her. So I've got nothing I can sell, have I, really, now? Oh, on Hawthorne's terminal.
For the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon.
Rizzo's lemon.
Slap your whole family tonight. I will talk to you on the ship. Actually, well, let's just do it now.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
It will be, don't worry. Oh, yes.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix,
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Concealer. No, I want to actually go to bloody...
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Shut up.
Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sam recently mopped in here.
Actually, what? Oh, I've got no... free spots. Right. I mean, we could just land there, but I really don't want to go fighting my way through.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Right. What does... You can't. Oh shit, press one button. See if we've got any good weapons. Nope, this one. I think he can make use of those. If I just take that, I mean, it doesn't do as much damage, but oh well. I believe we are good to go.
Do return in one piece.
No! Bollocks! I pressed the wrong button. Straight back onto the groundbreaker. La 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 la. Groundbreaker unreliable. The groundbreaker doesn't belong to me. Right, is there anything up here? Oh, excuse me. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Shh. No one must know that I just stole 5 bits.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town.
Isolated.
Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot.
In a second.
But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Okay.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
I will.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Right.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rafts keeps us on our toes.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Right. This place is open.
Wouldn't mind smelling like salt tuna if we could sell more of it.
Don't mind me. What was through here? Just a toilet. That's into it. Are there any worker? Oh, you got a name. Examine. Ah, that's where I was just. Oh, got hiccups. Workbench. Ah, there. Right, who are you?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
Why? What's up?
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
I vaguely remember this.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
I'll check.
Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
What was about the foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why can't?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Okie doke. Alright.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Okay,
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Let's talk about something
Fine by
else.
me.
Stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook.
Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Right. Let's continue having an explore. Is there anything up here? Oh, we've got a terminal. To mash random keys. I doubt she's going to leave a key lying around, is she? I mean, I could. I'll see if I find it. Oh, you got name.
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Oh dear. Can we use this to go outside? Yes. You're just a worker. That's stealing. Oh dear. I think that just leads outside. Ooh. Right, what else have we got in here now? Is there any more?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of it.
Betting shop. What's up here? Because this seems quite high up. Uh-oh, don't want to break my legs. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Let's go back down. Ooh, this is an area you can't get to otherwise. back up. And back down. Don't mind me. Resident. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Resident. You're just the door guards.
We don't get many outsiders.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Alright, oh, come on. There we go. Right.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Ooh. Is there anything else we can examine? Ooh. What's this? Right, what's... Oh, we'll do this while we're in here.
We don't get many outsiders.
Another amber hive.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
Don't mind me.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Are you sure?
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Right, so we've looted all these. Right, that is outside. What is this? Resident. Oh, you've got a name.
Good day to you.
Oh, will you be able to do...
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation.
Oh, excuse me.
And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts.
Oh,
I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
No, let's try intimidation.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Thank you.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Is there anything up here? Ooh, we got a locked door. Ooh, an easy locked door to pick.
Shh.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Everyone out my way. And that's just the laboratory.
The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
Well, you have a name as well.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? All sales are final. Unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Oh, got a discount already. Leadership. Ooh. I can sell some of these that I picked up. Oh, 123. I'll keep hold of that for now. Uh, 180. Oh, that's 76, so isn't it?
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters.
I wonder if he's still
Manta
here?
queens, especially.
Or still alive.
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell
Yeah,
true,
he's dead.
I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
I speak to you.
Please, will someone... Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Resident. There's Nyoka. They're up here, I think, aren't they?
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
My life's not high enough.
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Right, that's... I mean, was that Velma's terminal? That wasn't there before. Let's go back and talk to him.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Is there anything new here?
Everyone saw me trip over that, right?
Right, does it come under? Yes. Oh, I haven't got any. I need to find some new armor so I can put that thing on.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Right,
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Nope, that was it. That's that sorted. No, when I've done this, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
No.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
La 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 la. No, nothing to see there.
Step lightly, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was the funny part.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Right. We're gonna go and talk to Sam Job. Before we do, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, let's go and speak to Mr. Sanjob.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Well, new business turns up at last.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for salt tuna.
No, I'm not going to be that mean.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
No, you're free. Embrace it.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its charm.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Quite one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
My intelligence isn't high enough.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
What kind of information? Right, see
What can I do for you?
See if there's anything else.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Is there anything else I can actually ask?
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything and everyone around him. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
Yeah,
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
Now, how did you get kicked off?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards.
Set foot outside
and as
this
the
place
other
yet?
corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
No good,
That's
no glory.
also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. Not unlike yourself.
And how did that work out?
That's yet to be determined. We saw the chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Yeah, that is low.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Well, let's just head out to this conversation now. That was through here. There's no stairs anywhere, is there? Right, oh, I need to speak to her. Let's quickly do that while we're here.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any problems.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Yeah.
I didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Yeah, my legs are good. That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
No, he is just here.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Yeah, she likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
She doesn't want a discount. Yeah, don't take my word, but spend some time with her.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Ooh, I made some money.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome fee for laptops.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
No, that was it. Right, let's go and speak to Nell. You're just a resident.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the Raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
Yes.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Another level up. Right. Why? Oh, Max as well. Around here.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna. What are you suggesting, pal? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Piss off and never come back.
Easy does it.
Take all the heavy ammo I can get.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Ooh,
please consider this payment for your services.
Speak to this guy and then...
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
There we go. Spices, cheese. Oh, that gives me a bonus to hack. Ooh, that's quite good actually. Where was... Was it in here? That workbench. Modify. Ooh. That's only level 11. Right, oh, that gave me dialogue +5. But I've got a hack on this as well, haven't I? And leadership skills. Right. Actually, Max. Because we're going to need to take Nyoka with us. What are you?
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
No. Ooh, jamming.
little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn Rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
You always this strong. No. Be
Ooh,
nice.
charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? It is a shithole. It's a free shithole, though. Plenty of ways to blaze your own trail. Folks seem to like that.
It is an admirable endeavor if misguided, and nearly impossible to achieve.
I ain't saying it's easy, but look around you. If it's impossible, it seems nobody's gone and told the people living here. Besides, the booze is good. Something about that fish oil. Cheers! Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Right, what is... It's up a little bit.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Is there anything we can do?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. Well, this certainly isn't worth my good health. I'll get you a dose, but I'll have you know, I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to intimidate you.
There, and good riddance. That's the last help you're getting from Abigail Edwards. I have nothing more to say to you, young man.
Oh, she won't talk to me at all now. Oh well. Screw it!
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Right, Max?
Long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
And we've leveled up. Right, let's get this maxed. Oh, no. Back. I still have 1 point. Yeah, let's improve that. Let's give you some perks. Ooh, that could be useful.
Well, honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude.
Right. Let's look at the map. down there. Can't remember what's around there.
Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once. What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences.
Oh no, wrong button. No. And now I have no money left.
I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekend?
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Right. Now we're heading out into the wild wasteland, pretty much.
Join me for a second, will you?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, we'll see about that.
Oh, we'll die.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Sounds like fun.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds good. Sounds fun.
Thanks, Cap.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like... Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Oh, we got him! Got him!
Well, you pair lasted long, didn't you?
Here we go. Not even close.
Right, let's check all our houses. But you never know what you're gonna find. Ooh, stairs. Is there anything up here? It's a bit dark. Really dark and I can't see a bloody thing. Itchy leg. Let's just see if there's anything on these. Nope. Right, what's in the church? Anything over this side? Right, did I miss anything that side? I'm stuck. No. What does this do? Leads. So I've got 5 and 10 there. Nice. That's a nice little hat. Come on, Yoka, you're meant to be this tough.
visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Nope, definitely not.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? What tiresome company we'd be. Fear not on that account. Besides, I've always believed the Eternal reveals itself plain enough, as your being here proves. Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I don't think she's...
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
I hope you pair are ready for fighting.
No. These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Big guns at the ready, people. Thank you. Right, let me pick up the pickaxe.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Oh, bloody hell. No, I died! No! I don't want the pickaxe.
But what's this?
Is there anything else around here we can get our mitts on? Doesn't look like it. Alright, where is this? Town. I think I'm fairly close to that. I think. It's the other side of the bridge.
Hate you!
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Libations on me, folks.
Right. So they were sending people over here by the looks of it. Oh, workbench.
Here we go.
Eyes up! Down they go!
Wow, not even a scratch. Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded. Settle into life.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
Let's go!
Everyone all right?
I don't think any of these buildings are open, are they? Doesn't look like there's anything down here either. Right, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Let's head on in here. Oh, excuse me. Let's get all the loot first.
Showed up, then Raptidon. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
Some decent stuff in here. Thank you for just leaving all the big cartridges out. I don't mind that. Right, what? Before we head back there, that's down there, isn't it? Ah, so we gotta go past Amber Heights. Is there anything on the roof? Oh, there's probably a way to get over it from another place. If you're going the stealthy route. Which, that is not for me. Right, sealed. Don't know if there's anything on the other side of that. Let's break our legs. Oh no. Probably won't be a good idea to just throw myself off here, will it? There's a building over here that is open. Isn't this the one I was just in? Yes. I don't think I went in that way last time, did I? Possibly. Yeah, it is. God, I'm an idiot.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Oh, nice. I think they all went down in one shot.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Not too shabby. Let's see what that's like. We'll just stick to the road for now.
Here we go.
Here's Amber Heights, I think. Oh no, it's further around the corner, isn't it?
I'm ready for this. Next one's mine.
Ooh. You can't sell weapons, you gotta equip, can you? Oh, this is open. Oh shit. Is it cute?
Here we go.
Everyone all right?
Yep, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Where was this big boy? Seriously? I thought it was like a ringleader. There was one. What? It says to follow that path round, but no.
Here we go.
Everyone all right?
I'm good. I'm just losing bodies. Ooh, geographic scanner, what's that? Nothing there. Is there anything in here? Well, it's not classed as stealing, so... Right, let's go and talk to these people.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths,
Graham.
and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Yeah, what can you tell me about
Why,
them?
he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there.
I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Oh.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okie doke.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Ooh, Emporium.
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. That's one way to look at it. Another is, those are the only things in this whole fucking town that are broke. Maybe we appreciate that.
Mister, there's something I've been wondering since we got here. How do you protect your wires from sulfuric degradation?
Oh, easy. Most of the wildlife here seems to tolerate the sulfur. So we wrap our copper in wrapped bits. Hides, tongues, whatever's pliable. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Thanks for the tip. Oh, here we go.
What are you buying?
What have you got? So I don't have a lot of money. Ooh. Alright. So I was getting
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Darrow's got
Huh.
Oh, sweet. Damn it. Might as well. Just walk straight past him.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Right. You have a name.
Never seen you before. Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid?
shithole moon.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Alright, well... Where is this? Oh, it's just a bit further down, isn't it?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? That's just the way it is. A Manta Queen.
But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Tell me about yourselves.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
So you're a cult leader.
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. All right. Why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. I have always dreamed of subverting the colony's periodicals and turning the board's own propaganda against them. If I could get my message directly in the hands of Byzantium citizens, I'm sure they'd recognize the truth. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Let's just drop a save. Yeah. So while they're all going hungry, he's saying that
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it. Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out. When he's being an idiot, sure.
Fair enough.
The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Seems like a nice little town.
What are you buying?
Nothing.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Right, is there anything over this end? Can I use this? Let's just save before. Right.
Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Spacer's choice. Bunch of garbage.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
I do love the little interactions that goes on between your companions.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Together.
Nice one.
That's the last of them. Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it.
This'll be fun. Nice hit!
Doesn't sound that way.
Here we go. Got him. Nice one.
Can't help myself. If I see enemies, I have to go down. Oh, there's a bridge.
Go. Damn, but we're good.
Lucky it is dead. Else would have been a hell of a lot tougher.
I almost feel bad.
Right, oh, we gotta give him the journal. No, where is... Oh, that's miles away. Can we make a pass off road? Off the beaten path. Might be able to.
Got it. Heads down.
Incoming.
Nice bit of loot. No, I don't think you can get around this way, can you? Well, there is a thingy over there though, so... Who are you?
Over here.
Well, I'll be. You lost too, son?
Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you. I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have gotten myself turned around. Oh, sure. I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all. You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
I don't trust you. Yeah, I kinda got myself a little stuck. I'm stuck.
Watch it. Watch out!
Don't mess with us.
Ba la 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 la. Or is this the way to the bridge?
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the thin parts.
Think you can work your way down? I think it's there. Right, let's go and speak to this woman. Woman! Whoa, man! Whoa, 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 man! Nice. Well, that's where I went in just. This sealed? Yeah.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
Nope, wrong button.
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Is there anything in this? Terminal.
Done.
Oh, bloody hell, it does burn.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this.
Medical
what do you want
supplies.
Delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to take all this stuff. Ooh, plasma launch, I wonder if that's going to be any good. Right. I'm gonna use that for a bit, I think. We've got a bigger clip. Well, I say clip. Magazine. Let's return to Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay. Now, where is... yeah, it's much further south. Pretty sure there'll be a workbench in here somewhere. I don't remember seeing one though.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually,
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth. The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth. Certainly. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Tut tut, Graham. No, no, that's not where I want to go. Right. Oh, wrong button. Is that, yes, there's a workbench just down here. Actually, before I do anything, I'm going to go and have a wee sort of back in a moment. I'm also going to make... no, I'm not going to make coffee yet. I'll back in a moment. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's on what we can do with this. I don't think... yeah, that's... actually, I could do is... just so I get extra few shots. Let's see, what's it? So it's DPS of 960. That's all the money gone again.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories.
Ugh. Oh, we can get round that way. First, that's up to the bridge. That's Fallbrook, I think. Yes. Right, let's head up this side. Oh, an ultra assault rifle. And another one.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
I've already got one of them. Now, what can we sell? So what have we got at the most? 17.89. this machine gun is chewing through the manticoins.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Have I picked up a fast travel location? Oh, I have there.
Here we go. Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected. I've heard that. This path has been a death trap for many. Safer paths up can be found to the west.
I'm not going up there yet. I just wanna. Oh, hi. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Mine. Oh, I missed.
Coming! Don't mess with us. Next one's mine. Here we go. Nice hit.
Get him.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Right. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh, we've got all these ones up now. Oh, that's going to be a good one. Right, that down. So you have to come here for something. But that doesn't look like it wants to open. Yeah. So we're going to have to come back here at some point. Doesn't look like there's anyone here actually. I remember his name not being on there, but I can't remember the reason why. Got everything out of here.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others to slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Here we go!
Good score, Cap!
Not even a scratch.
Is that the factory? I think it is, isn't it?
Oh. I'm glad I didn't leave, 'cause the smell here is 100%.
Did you have anything? I can't remember. I think I've got one of them. Don't want to flame, so that's a bit shite. Ooh. That's a bloody high requirement. Well, I've just picked up one of them, so. Return, yeah. Well, we're not doing that yet. Well, since we're down by down this area, may as well. That's the like secret ways of the factory.
Nicely done. This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. Go! With us? Here we go.
Not too shabby. I didn't mean to pick that up. So we may as well just poke our head in. You're so blind.
Here we go.
Everyone all right?
What are you doing? Ah, that's a named one. Ooh. Well, let me just quickly load this back up and see if he says anything. Right, we've got the machine.
Well, hello, stranger. Good to see you're still alive. You want to purchase something? What I can tell you is very different from what I'm allowed to tell you. But the most important question is, what I will tell you. Which is nothing. You want to buy something?
What kind of things do you sell? I think that's what I've already got. Now, what can we sell you? They didn't have to kill you this time. No. No. No, thank you. I'm not trading taking more damage for an extra perk. Screw that.
That's the last of them.
You had nothing. Ooh, you had. Ooh, he knows. Right, is there any way to open this? Bloody mines.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Come on. How did you sleep through that? Ow! Is there anything open around? Yes, this
Here we go.
Opening fire! Tear them apart! Everyone all right?
Aren't those caves just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Right, so Zora used to work here by the sounds of it. I wonder if there's anything else. Ah, we can go across there now.
Together.
Hello!
That's the last of them.
Oh, not too bad, thank you. Is this just the way to get in?
Got it. Heads down.
That's a lot of people. Let's just head back down. Ooh. That's good for 230 quid.
Here we go. Get him! Right you.
No, press the wrong button. It really
That's
is.
the last of them.
Oh, we need to.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are.
I'm still running Windows 10.
I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I know I am. Right, right, that's back in Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay. Oh, we've got to go to I mean, the only reason why I went with the CPU that I got is because at the time I was rendering videos, and that can take quite a few resources. Ah. No, you got nothing in stock. Yeah, I'm stuck. Well, we can break into it quite easily. I was expecting a little bit more. But oh well.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. Lit up the night.
What else is round here? Stay away from the fire. Is there anything around here? Rendering is like putting all the bits of my video recordings together into just one video.
Great work.
Can break that down. What's round this side? Oh, nothing really. I can hear something though. Oh, I've got myself. There it is. The main. Nothing really that useful on there. This looks like a... I think we'll need that for later. Take it. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah, alright. Where's the... Thank you. I mean, I can go across now and work my way around that way. Right, this is where I was. Oops.
Sure.
What?
On my way.
Ah. Are you still following me? Yes. Can't remember if there's anything down the bottom.
Ready for the sail to catch.
I've kind of lost sound from my gun. I've got myself in a bad pit situation. Inventory hound. It's hard to explain. It's not like Fallout, but it's from the same people who made Fallout New Vegas and what the original Fallouts 1 and 2. Get it away.
Roll your back, Captain.
Kind of, yeah. Bollocks. Can't remember what's down here.
Lethality now reduced.
Got him! That didn't work.
How are you still alive? Shit! Shitty shit, 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 shit. Let's try again. I've had this a while. When I ever played it a couple of times. cards! Yeah, I will. I'll be on tomorrow. Missed. But I'm killing these bastards. Incoming! Is there any... Is there any reason why he's down here? Oh, we've got a terminal. Oh, excuse me. No worries, thanks for stopping by. So I'm guessing those skeletons were the parents. I feel a little bad now. Right, can we get in? Nope. That's a good job, I just saved it.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth?
Right, so we've got the ship over here now. So that's useful. Oh, that one's pristine. I was going to sell that. Hello, 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 hello. too bad, thank you. No, we can't make it up there. Yes. Everything's going okay so far. I thought there might be something around there, but no. Well, at least coming around here wasn't completely a waste of time. I don't know, I've just been doing terrible. Keep forgetting about damage when you have to repair stuff. Oh, you bastard! The F. Yeah. I haven't eaten since I started streaming, but I did eat earlier. Oh shit. let's make sure everything's repaired. Well, this opens. Yes, I will, don't worry. Oh, I thought these led outside. What level am I at? Oh, I only have 85 bits left. Shit. Oh, there is a vending machine round here, so let's just grab all of this. Didn't I pick up a load of bloody cereal boxes or whatever they were? It's Rizzo's. Gotcha this time, you bastard. Right, let's get hack moving up. That's always useful. Oh, this is her actual terminal. No, there's nothing up there anyway.
Hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Sure, there's another building over here that you can go in. Definitely wasn't this one. Oh, I missed some ammo though. I don't know. We gotta go to Fallbrook.
Handle this.
Come on, girls, you gotta do better than this.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Yes.
Don't mess with us.
Damn right. One button.
Here we go. Oh, get it out!
Ooh. If we stick to the road, you pair need to start pulling your weight. I'm hoping I can get round this way.
Here we go. Sulfur bits. Opening fire. Right, take.
chest. Loot.
Okay, here we go.
Stopping the baby.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I saw a Mega Mantisaur. Yes, I did indeed. Ooh, vending machine, where? What's this place? Bloody hell, there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff.
So, you got that?
Oh, I can't unlock that one now. Right, hacker is stealth. Bloody ammo hub just picked up. I don't even know what this is. squishy leg. Ooh. Don't know, man. Oh, cock. Alright, I've got to save. Bloody mega manticore.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, well, good, thank you. Inventory weapons. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Everyone all right?
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand.
Hello.
We can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Talk to me.
The hardest one, but not supernova. Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! There you go. That's how it's treating me. I'll go speak to these, haven't I, again?
Talk to me.
Nyoka. Yeah. Don't. Thank the Eternal.
No, no.
But yeah.
Right, just so we haven't got to go through that again. It's got to be a challenge. Just need to keep an eye on my health. It to be able to handle it, not at maximum settings. But I'm not really bothered about playing at max settings. Euthanasia kit.
Any luck out there?
Medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
It depends. I think you can change. Yeah, you can change the settings as you play if you find it too easy or too challenging. I don't, but it's not up to me to how to tell you to play any games. You do what's best for you. Oh, what was it? Stealth. Do I? Here we go. Yes, unless you play on Supernova. But on easy, medium and hard, they are immortal. Which is why I don't play on Supernova. Because they would just die constantly. And I would never see them again.
That's hands, Cap.
Lockpick max. Ooh, so if I put that on, that's outside. Oh, I'm overweight now. Let's put that back on. Q. Right, before I do any more, I'm going to have to go and have a wee, so I'll only be a moment. Alrighty. I think what I'm going to do before we carry on is go back to that vending machine and sell some stuff. That's a shotgun, isn't it? Before we head on here, nothing interesting. From there. No, is that done? Yeah. So what is turn to Graham, and that's the Memento one as well. Right. Is there anywhere else I haven't looked in here? No, I've looked everywhere, I think. Right, have they gone? Yeah. We can head there and work our way around. Ooh, you lost your head. That wasn't good for you, was it?
Here we go!
Nice one. Don't mess with us.
You tell him.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go!
Ay, ay, ay.
Eyes up!
That's the last of them.
The one thing I wish you could put on this was be like little aiming sight. Is that, I think, is it the gyro sight?
Here we go.
Hit!
Don't mess with us.
No, I can't make it up that little bloody hill. Pathetic.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so. After a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to, never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored and I seen you leaning and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Manta's passed.
Right. Do that and then we'll start on hack. Alright, what we got here? Ooh, that will give me like double the bonus, won't it? So I'll put hack up to 14. Ah, lockpick max distance. That's what confused me. That double. Oh, no, skill. Going to speak to what's his face. Look, wrong room. This one.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Oh.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are... Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ooh. Ooh, apostle armor. So I've got an apostle helmet. It's not bad actually. I mean, it's got more base armor than this, and it's level 14. It's just, I want to keep this because I got the hack, and then I got like leadership and dialogue skill bonuses. Man, that's going up to an extra 14 now because of that perk. Oh, no, this way.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. I surely do. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, I'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Excuse me. It's not too far away. You know, when we're there. Right, we'll go and do this. I mean, I haven't even touched the actual main story mission. Oh, does this lead up to the bridge?
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Is there anything around here? Ooh, smuggler tunnel. We'll come back to this. Can't get around that way. This is that place I cleared out earlier, isn't it?
Hell of a job.
Right, let's just travel back to Amber Heights.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? And it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Right. So, Stella Bay, Stella Bay, Stella Bay. That's Stella Bay. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's just travel back to the... No, let's do this first. Actually, I'm gonna call it a day because I'm getting tired and hungry. Yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching. And goodbye.